I'm definitely cutting that out of the VOD. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Ace Attorney Sunday. Taffy is not back here today, unfortunately, because they are calling out for today. But that is fine. We have myself, we have Wildfire. Oh. And if you can pardon me, I've been having some throat issues lately. So I will be very, very actively hydrating throughout this session. As I hope you all are, just like normally. It's good to be hydrated. Alright. Everyone, lock the fuck in. Lock in! Anyway. Rudiger Arrow, I love you, and that tasty jelly creature that I would eat. But, gonna close Firefox, see you in voice chat, bye! Oh, I see that they are talking about the new FNAF game in chat. I'm sorry. As someone who has vocally memorized the Markiplier Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through like 4 playthroughs and then kind of fell off, FNAF is like nothing to me now. It is literally just like a figment of the past that for some reason people continue to like. Is Scott Cawthon even related? Like, who wants more of this? I don't know. That's my opinion. I mean, I enjoyed it. The thing I hate most is if something goes more than it needs to. And FNAF is definitely that for me. You've also vocally memorized the my name is the fucking mimic. Yeah, I can thank a couple people on here for that. Ooh, this is gonna make voice acting fun. All right, let us go, gamer. My friend Roy.
That's my friend Sangold.
Woo! How you
Hello?
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Um, I'm
Oh
like
boy.
not sick, but I've kind of been
Damn.
getting worse today. Oh,
Why is everyone fucking sickly?
I don't know, man.
Get some fucking vitamin C in your lives. Damn.
I literally, you know what? I had if I take extra, I'm just gonna shit it back out. So I'm not gonna do that. But I took my little C guys. So it's just a matter of hoping my body gets through it. You know?
You're. Oh.
I feel like I have a very caveman mentality of sicknesses where I'm like, I don't really get sick, and if I do, I'll tough it out. You know? That's what I'm built for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of me too. I don't really get sick that often. Like, rarely do
Mm-hmm.
I get sick.
Yeah.
Uh, like having the occasional off day, yeah, having migraines more frequently now. um but actual like down with the sickness, ooh wah that shit don't
And all
happen to me,
that.
son.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
basically the
that shit don't happen
same.
to me. Hell yeah, natural immune system. It might be because I ate so much like weird shit off the ground when I was younger.
I mean, I am also under the mindset that I'm not like I don't get sick often because I'm a particularly clean and cautious person. I think I'm like a disgusting freak, so my immune system is
Bro,
naturally honed to protect itself better, you know?
real. I literally I had like some fucking CC's pasta. Well, CC's pizza pasta,
Nice.
technically, since the chain is called CC's Pizza. I had some of their pasta literally like half an hour before stream started, and as I was taking the the pasta out of the microwave, as some might call it,
Mike?
I was yeah, Mike.
Anyway.
Anyway, um, I was like stirring it around, and one of the pasta like fell onto the kitchen floor. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll
When you mean one
pop
of the
that."
pastas, do you mean like a noodle?
Yeah, noodle.
It's a noodle, bro. You can throw
It's
that
one of the pastas.
away.
Yeah.
If something falls on the ground and it's rinsable, I get it. But a noodle with sauce on it, like it's
It's fine.
you
If
trust your floor too much, is all I'm saying.
probably honestly. uh if it makes you feel better, I did like when I picked it up, I thought about it for a second. I was like, should I eat this or should I throw it away? I was like, nah, it's fine.
The devil went out.
Yeah.
Elders
The devil's
asks,
been winning a lot.
do you plan to do a Deltarune playthrough on stream? Poisonally, no. Honestly, I think I just don't have enough time to devote to Deltarune. I'm sure it's so much fun. Particularly the latest chapters, they have a lot of fun gameplay stuff. I just feel like I'm much more satisfied just watching people play it. I'm just that kind of person. So yeah, I feel like when it comes to story-based games, I usually just don't mind not getting them at all.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. I'm more used to just kind of like watching any games that I'm interested in because I don't own a lot of video games. Mm-hmm. Most of the video games that I own are Pokemon, but that's because that's my special interest. And I guess technically the Undertale and Deltarune universe is also a special interest of mine, but Pokemon holds like a very special place in my heart, considering that was probably my first special interest ever.
Eldridge, I know Ace Attorney is a story-based game that is not contradictory to what I was saying. I'm saying that games that, you know, what's the thing? Damn it, it is a little contradictory. I admit I did watch a lot of Ace Attorney playthroughs, but my point is, I want to things that are fun to experience gameplay wise, like mystery games specifically. I think they compel me to play them for themselves.
Yeah. I don't know. In its current state, Deltarune is a little bit of a mystery.
Yeah.
But granted, that's because only like 4/7 of the game are out.
Real fear is like, after Undertale there would be those little newsletters, and even before we realized there would be a Deltarune. Once Deltarune Chapter 7 is over, is that just gonna be it?
Oh god.
That's a thought, alright.
Will that be the end of Tobert Foxington?
I mean, when Chapter 7 comes out, what? He'll be like in his 40s? So, he could honestly retire.
I don't know how old that man is now. Toby Fox feels to me like a jokes aside, an eldritch being who doesn't have an age.
No, I've seen too many pictures of him being a corked up white boy. He has a physical form to me.
I've only seen like one picture of him, and everything else that I see of him is through that stupid little dog avatar.
I mean, true. That is clearly his intention for his footprint.
Yeah.
So, props to him. In my head, he's like 1997 or earlier.
Probably. Oh my god. Fucking speaking of Deltarune,
yeah,
I have the littlest, tiniest theory about Deltarune. It's not a spoiler for anything that's happened because even though like chapter 3 and 4 have been out for a little bit, it's still in its infancy of whatever. But this is not a spoiler for Deltarune. It's more of a spoiler for Undertale, and if you haven't played or watched out Undertale by now, go do it. Go do it, Fivehead. But do you know how in Sans and Papyrus's house you can I forget how you get there, but there's a basement.
Yep, there's a little bunker.
There's a little bunker, and inside of that bunker is a photograph with 3 figures, and underneath it says "Don't forget." So before Deltarune even came out, we were like, oh yeah, because the main ones who are associated with all the like sciency bullshit are Sans, Alphys, and Gaster. So we thought, oh, it's them. And I literally, my brain put it together like a week ago. That I was
Oh,
like, oh shit, wait.
yeah.
What if those three figures are Chris, Susie, and Rouse?
I've been seeing a lot of people discuss Deltarune being, even though in an alternate universe, of course, that
Yeah.
Sans lived in Deltarune first and then went to Undertale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing that theory around too, and I'm like, wait a damn minute. Because if so, I don't know. Because I feel like as creators ourselves, I feel like Toby would have definitely put something in Undertale to reference Deltarune, knowing that he was going to make it, but I could also see it as like just a happy little accident that it was three figures and the three sciencey ones. It could be the three Undertale characters, or it could be the three Deltarune characters that we know. And it's like, dude.
I feel like it's purposeful because the
Mhm.
the bunker only unlocks, I believe, when you do the Gaster mysterious man encounter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it was he. It's one of it might be one of those creator things where he didn't know exactly what it meant, but
Mhm.
he knew little ideas about like don't forget and groups of three and like wanted to add something
Yeah.
like that there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm fucked up. Deltarune got me fucked up.
I have
Oh, things that
been
also got me fucked up.
super
Oh,
delta
Chromosynth.
ruined. Oh,
Ooh, Chromosynth.
yay, yay!
Ooh. Ooh.
I have somewhere to put my little stories. I'm happy you've been finding
Ooh.
them.
I found all the little stories. I think
Oh,
I've. I think I found all the little stories. I input all of the things that are already there
mm-hmm.
for people to see. I've already put input all of those, and there's only three of
That
them
is
that I
correct.
found by
the
typing.
the big
And
stories, there are
then
only three of them.
yeah, and then there's a bunch of little tiny ficklets, if you shall call them.
You can in
Not
fact
actually.
call them that.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
Yay!
oh,
Yay!
oh, God! The hidden one on Grace's page said I'm gonna
Mmm.
throttle your neck
Interesting. Hmm.
in Minecraft. Don't worry, I'm gonna. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Anyway,
Anyway.
that's two games that uh that's two games that I'm not normal about. Let's go to the other one that I'm not normal about because our
Yay!
businesses seem good.
Hmm.
Let me stream. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Boom. We enter. Huzzah!
Yay!
We are in.
The
We are in Bridge to
tourney.
the Turnabout. Oh, fucked up. Oh God, this game. Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway, that'll be normal. Do I remember anything that happened? No. Oh,
Last
hello.
time at Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth,
Last time.
Court, Francisca, Court, Larry, Court, get dunked on. We returned as Phoenix, found pearls, lost pearls again. Found where Maya should be, lost where Maya should be again. Godot dropped the misogyny bomb of all time, as well as important backstory details. Um,
Yeah.
so Godot's on the scene, Francisca's on the scene, Gumshoe's on the scene, Phoenix is on the scene. Miles is getting some information about Iris, so he will presumably be back. So, yeah, here we are.
The whole gang is here almost.
Yeah.
Maya is either locked behind this fucking cyclock bullshit that's in the real world because other people can see this shit,
Mm-hmm.
or she's just somewhere else. God knows where. All right, let's go back to the gate. Oh,
Oh, I don't know. Or should I? Or shouldn't I? I'm taking
oh
a
my!
guess.
I swear to God, sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Ah!
Uh,
Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah! My brain! This is driving me nuts! Ah!
is something troubling you, Scruffy?
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir!
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip.
So, what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide it. Trying to decide it? Anyway. Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not.
How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? Detective Silence. I, kinda already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something?
So what's behind there, Scruffy?
Huh? A kind of garden-like garden. Yes, a garden
This
like
floor
garden.
looks like floor.
A garden? Yeah. Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep up. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me? What? That's gotta be the other way. Okay.
Yep.
I am Phoenix, right? Isn't it normally the other way around? Well, see you later, woman.
So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright?
I love Francisca. She's like, so. Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
The gum from his shoe?
No.
Damn.
Thanks,
New
I will
area!
New area. Oh!
Ooh!
Swear to God, Maya, God damn it, not again! Not again!
Not her being killed upside down. Damn.
God damn it. What the hell? Okay, whatever. We'll see it later.
Mm-hmm.
February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. I think I remember this, CG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Defense Attorney Silence.
There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is.
Strange feeling? Forget about that! What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Back! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here!
Don't you know, Scruffy, Von Karma will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
But... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, like, where's the music? Hello? Hey, buddy. So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place.
Forensic team, and what was the outcome of this scientific study?
Nothing! Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me. You know, scientifically speaking. What are you? Fucking
Emma?
Emma?
Yep.
Yeah. I had to remember, I was like, there's two of them and they both end with a help. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kinda hard to say, actually. guess I better look into them myself. What the fuck is that over there? Anyway, let's talk about Maya. About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yes, we heard.
He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
Phoenix perks up like a dog.
Edgeworth? Who? I understand why. I've seen so many, I've seen a few fan arts depicting Phoenix as very dog-like. And, yeah, that makes sense. Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the secret cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down. I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant.
Alrighty.
What the hell? Hey.
Is that
hey,
a tiny lock? What is that?
I think so. That's the elephant in the room. I'm gonna go for the less obvious things first, in case. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. It's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy?
Ah! No, it wasn't me, sir! It already was like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation.
It wasn't the police. And who did it?
Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay?
That is it.
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it?
I clicked on this thinking that it would be normal. Okay.
Ryan Phantom, hello! Hi, Ryan!
Ryan!
Hi!
And I cannot stress this enough. Phantom.
It's really funny because his exact message is in before Ryan, and I can't stress this enough, Phantom. So, he knew.
It's how I greet
He
you.
knew!
It is how I greet you.
Hi, Ryan! He says, royal, and I cannot stress this enough, wild.
Let's go!
I guess I'm waiting for another comment, but that might be it. Oh, and I cannot stress this enough, fire. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
We got a 3-fer. Hi,
Holy
Ryan.
shit. Hello.
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see.
Come shoot. Buddy.
So much lore.
So I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Silence.
Is that it?
That's it. Ah!
Anyway, whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be.
I love how Gumshoe always starts his anecdotes with, and you can't tell anyone, alright? It's a secret.
You can't tell anyone about this. It's a secret. You can't tell anyone. It's important.
There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recent are we talking about?
As recent as the night of the murder.
Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess.
Big tree.
We don't get to talk about the tree.
Big tree.
The tree. A little lantern, a little statue.
It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh,
Oh,
what is this huge bowl here for?
Oh, I know this one. It's water bowl, isn't it?
Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken.
That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case.
Well, oh my god. I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Ah!
Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I wonder. This whole thing. Okay. What the heck is that?
Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal?
Yeah! Are you kidding me? It could be more obvious.
It says Maya.
Yeah. Before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think that unlocks dialogue.
Yeah. Oh, we don't. Okay, cool.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Oh hey. Oh hey. And if we take a look
It's the Shrimbles.
in our fun little area right here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, does that not look a little bit familiar? Interesting.
Shrimbles.
Apparently it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Elise Donim.
Oh no. Oh no!
Guess we found the missing Fae.
No! What? No! Fuck! No! No!
Well,
Oh, fuck you, Capcom! Fuck you, Capcom!
Yeah. There was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Yeah, Phoenix.
could I Master's talisman added to the court record?
Oh, thank you, Howitz. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Maya. So these letters are written in blood?
Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood.
Oh. Oh, Maya. Oh, baby. Huh? This is Mr. Nim's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Uh-huh.
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down.
Defense attorney silence.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Oh, gumshoe.
Ahem, anyways, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery.
Why are we ignoring my thing? What
Shut
the
up.
heck?
Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself, in her own blood.
You must be joking. That's impossible.
From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What?
Damn.
So, Mr. Nim was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
Detective silence. What do you think, Miss Montgomery? Ah!
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
But wait a sec! The bloody writing and all the other clues here... Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burnt out.
Right. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. It seems like it's time to move.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Isn't it kind of fucked up that the first case, Maya was, also deemed the accused? Mia supposedly drew her name in blood?
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah. That's as soon as I saw Maya's name, I was like, oh shit. Oh. Where are you, Sister Bikini? Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
It seems you have a visitor.
I do. Oh. Oh shit, yeah.
Mr. Wright!
Iris! I'm really glad to see you.
Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again.
Never mind him, we've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Woman. Oh.
Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys.
Man? Hmm? Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
I am literally the defense attorney of this case. I am not a member of the public. Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya!
Mr. Wright, all that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. Woman, for real this time.
Ah!
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
She's right. Thanks for reminding me. We're not a member of the public! Actually, wait. Yeah. Actually, yeah, hold on, because technically, Phoenix was not the defense attorney for it. It was Miles.
Technically.
He's technically not a part of it.
And Eldridge says in Ace Attorney canon, defense attorneys don't actually have the right to investigate crime scenes. So they're actually enforcing that rather heavily this time.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn, we can't even go to the suspension bridge anymore.
Damn.
We can't even go to the fucking the shit down there. Fucking what is it called?
We
God
can't
damn it.
even look at the bridge, bro.
We can't look at the bridge. We can't look at that fucking little shack that Larry was hanging out in.
Mhm.
Damn. Oh, February 9th, Hasakura Temple, main hall. Oh, here she is. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her.
I've been through the wash. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My. Oh, hello, you two. How are you doing?
Oh. From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
Actually, I wouldn't call it crimson. I call it more of a berry red.
Is she talking about Edgeworth?
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Bars! Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris, she was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Oh. Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Oh. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that!
She's locked in.
Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh? Me? Ah!
Oh, yes! You did great, Sister Bikini.
Ah! Absolutely spectacular!
You two are the only ones who've said that to me!
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew.
Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright?
Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psych locks of hers.
Alrighty. Oh, alright.
Shit, yeah.
That's where we left off.
I wanna read it again.
Sure.
Tell me, Sister Bikini, what kind of person was? Oh yeah. Was Miss Donim? I mean, you call her Mystic Elise, even though she wasn't here for training. She has a special connector with Hazakura Temple that I'm not aware of.
Astro Dude says prosecutors are government employees while defenders are often from private firms. So that also explains the whole warrant to investigate and whatnot. I'm terribly sorry, but I just can't talk about it.
There's a nasty feeling building in the pit of my stomach. Me too, Phoenix. So I'm gonna have to break these Cyclops and find out the truth. Yeah.
Alright. Let's find out about the denim.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Francisca, you haven't been around whenever I've done this.
Done what?
Get back on top of it!
Nothing has changed from my perspective. You just shouted that.
Right. I'm the only one who can see this.
Miles Edgeworth did the exact same thing.
Oh, he did? I'm so proud of him.
Ugh.
Anyway. I do wonder how this looks to someone who's on the outside.
Because I think when we first Magatama'd, they, I think Eenie Miney or whatever, she reacted with visible confusion as to why you were reacting. So only the Magatama wearer can see it, or those who are spiritually aligned.
Yeah. So it's just Phoenix yelling, "Get back on top of it, idiot!"
And that's why Francisco was like, "What are you talking about? Nothing has changed."
Don't you worry, Francisca. I will get all of the information from this.
Ever.
Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Nim has a special place, had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was, Mysticalise was an author, just an author of picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donim's true identity.
Yeah?
Miss Donim had this charm with her at all times.
Where did you...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
Then... What do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting.
Oops!
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donim's true identity.
And it just so happened to smell like gravy.
The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But the scroll shows the master of the Kurain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. This crest is reserved for the master of Kurain.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's
Daughter? Yes.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor.
Mystic Misty!
Oh, thank God. I was wondering, since, like, the first one didn't do anything, I was like, is this gonna be a fiver? It is.
They twicked us.
Oh,
Oh,
and
boy.
she got to see her daughter one more time. And Maya didn't even know it was her mom!
Remember when she said that she doesn't even know what her mom looks like? Yeah.
Oh. Capcom? Capcom when I get you? Capcom when I get you? Ah! Spent fucking, how old is she?
Like 19?
Yeah, spent fucking 19 years of her life thinking her mom was dead. Turns out,
She was just chilling.
Ah!
She was making picture books or some
she's
shit.
just chilling making picture books. Oh my god, and Pearl fucking loved her. Oh, that was wrong.
That's so
I'm losing
fucked.
my
That was also Pearl's like only other family too. Fucked up. Mysticalise graced us with her presence about a week ago.
About a week ago.
Well, yeah, just like that. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Kurain talisman? It's the symbol of... Sorry, it's lagging a little bit. Of the mystic Kurain or something. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
Yeah.
Until their deaths?
So at least Donim was really Maya's mother, huh?
She was Misty Fey, the master of the Kurain channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
Well, ooh! Oh no. What's happening?
It can't be.
Earthquake! Oh no, and Miles is over there.
Ah!
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah!
Oh my goodness, the inner
No!
temple! This kind of tremor might.
I love this fucking effect.
And the text is just still. The inner temple! The sacred cavern in the training hall! It might very well cave in!
What? Maya!
It seems to have passed.
We can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go
What? Where?
to the inner temple, of course. Where else?
Mm-mm.
Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, all right?
Of course, you run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Woman. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you, cause I'm more important.
Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. Damn, two of the people that he really cares about, and one person who's completely mysterious to him,
Yeah!
all over there. And Gumshoe's still over there too. Fuck! Oh, stop, Phoenix! We just had an earthquake. Ah!
No!
Happy Pride!
Where's my flag? Where's my flag?
Wonder.
There it is!
Happy Pride! I love Phoenix. First thought in his mind, little sister. Second thought in his mind, a weird situation. Oh. I wonder if he's alright.
You were having gay thoughts, were you? You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
Bisexual silence. Come on, let's go. Fucking zoom in. We gotta hurry to the inner temple and...
Right.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Ugh. How could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Ow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
No.
The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Gone where? Where did she go? She fled. She escaped. What?
Okay, so actually gone, and not like dead gone.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just now during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Anyway. Wait. Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? It's scary in there. The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We'll need to go to the training hall's sacred cavern now.
All right, let's go.
February 9th, Inner Temple, Training Hall. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in.
Oh, nice.
But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. What, huh? Hey? More? How can there be...
Even more locks.
What is the meaning of this? Iris!
Defend in silence.
Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? Oh!
All right.
Okay!
That cave's got a big secret.
The cave is hiding a bit of a secret.
February 9th, Inner Temple, Training Hall.
Right, is this what Godot was talking about?
Yeah, the trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner in the garden.
Pride, as I wave my gay flag, is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That's not very that's not very homophilic. Anyway, that said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. Speak your truth, Francisca. Speak your shit.
Is that why all the? Is that why? Is that why pretty much everyone is gay in Ace Attorney? Oh my god, that's why the most incompetent one is the only one who's confirmed as straight. Larry.
Straight Larry.
Oh. It all makes sense.
At any rate, it seems as this is very part-race, Phoenix writes. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Hey. So what the fuck? Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but
But what?
then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and who in the world would do something like this?
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think Maya must have made these locks.
Interesting.
Somehow.
Well, let's
I
proceed.
think... Yeah.
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Kurain tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who sets these locks?
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma.
Hey,
And... Hey, what?
nothing.
That's what I thought. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. I have to sneeze.
Gesundheit!
Thank you. Ugh. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if we went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It will take time, won't it?
yes. About a day if I had to guess.
A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. 2 days. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you?
Huh?
Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident, but you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Ah, shit, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, thank god only
3?
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Girl.
Aww. I can't help but go, aww, when I see that face. Aww.
Yeah, she's so little.
I forgot that's a horrible sketch. Damn.
It's a good sketch. Stupid.
Awesome. Could you take a look at this nondescript item for me, Iris? Ow!
The locks are far more important at this moment, wouldn't you agree?
She's right. Gonna have to hold off on asking her about things for now. Oh.
Oh, about everything?
Everything. Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Alright.
What about this? I feel like that could be important, potentially. Nope. Damn.
I like how Francisco's like, was like, this is very part ways. Anyway, I'm back.
Anyway, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you think we have enough for a Magatama, or... Oh yeah, we could talk to Miles.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. I want to get everything squared away before I try to Magatama idiot her.
Mm-hmm.
February 9th, Inner Temple, Garden. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
What? How could I have done that?
Wow. I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth?
Woman.
Defense attorney silence. Hey! Don't you dare run away! Come back here!
Reluctant man. What do you want, Wright?
What do I want?
If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away.
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth.
I was just gonna say that's the same thing he said when he was arrested for the crime. He said, like, you know, if you're here to laugh at me, just do it, laugh. And back then, Phoenix was, like, not as friendly. But now Phoenix was like,
oh. They're growing. Wow. Anyway. Is the joshing out over?
I am.
You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
What?
My Bratworth phase. Ugh.
You guys are putting a lot You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly.
Mm.
As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Even Pearl?
Even little Pearl! Oh, the music is gone. So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes?
No, though thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Oh shit! My ear!
Stop breathing my air! Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. And that's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
Defense attorney silence. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? Damn. It's been 2 years.
You think I don't know that? I was there! But it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay?
Oh,
I am
Guys, I love
clutching my chest.
I love them. Ah!
Anyway,
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait.
goodbye music again.
Goodbye. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file?
Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So? Who is she?
I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. I look at you, I point at you, you're public. Ew, yucky.
What? Why not? Also rude. It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated? Yeah, hold on. No. Not completely.
I mean, we haven't seen
She's
her.
been here. Well, yeah, but she's, like, Dahlia Hawthorne has been here before.
True, when she was rescued and all that.
Yeah.
Yes, anyway, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey. I just got it. My sexual ass. Anyway. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew.
Maybe we can present
hello?
a profile? Yep.
Iris is not here. I mean, not Iris. Wait, what?
Dahlia.
Wait, I would do. Dick.
Is that your attorney's badge? How interesting. I never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, right?
It's because of you that I became one, Edgeworth.
Mhm.
Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. If you're trying to say thanks, you can start by saying it a bit louder.
Aww! Shut
Goofy.
up!
You're so silly.
Do I have something?
I guess we don't have anything of Dahlia's.
Mm.
You
He
could
just starts showing shit.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think about this nondescript item, Edgeworth?
Sorry, Wright. You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor. It would never work! Oh! And he runs away. Anyway, it wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately.
Oh, anyway. But you were acting for the defense in the trial today. Yeah, hold on!
That was just a phase. That was just a phase.
We're on the same team now, buckaroo! You probably aren't even gonna be the prosecutor in this case. We're both members of the public at this point.
Yep. Can we present Iris?
Maybe.
Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it.
That reminds me. Edgeworth went back to the... How many times are we gonna rehash this? Edgeworth went back to the criminal affairs department to look up some stuff on her. I should ask him what he's found. Well, brother!
New dialogue?
We did! No!
Oh, damn! Alright! Huh.
Hey. Okay.
She was a defense attorney, he was a prosecutor. Can I make it any more obvious? I mean, we've already examined this particular scene, so...
Yeah. I don't think anything has changed.
No. Oh.
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 Hello.
Maybe we
thing
have
has changed,
Edgeworth
actually.
dialogue. Yeah. I suppose you've noticed that Maya's name is written on this lantern.
It's pretty hard to miss, you know.
It's written in Mr. Nim's blood. She was probably forced up against the lantern by the killer. Then, with her back against the lantern, she wrote that name with her finger. That's why it's written upside down.
You think the victim wrote this herself?
Isn't that the obvious conclusion?
But why would she write Maya's name?
I don't think that's something I want to discuss with you. Baka.
Well, bro, I already know it. These are torches of the naked flame variety.
Accordingly to Detective Gumshoe, they were lit on the night of the murder.
Well, Maya was training up here, so there's nothing strange about that.
Except, apparently they don't light these torches for training sessions.
Huh?
I heard that too much light isn't conducive to spiritual training.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't either. Look at this little thing. A little lantern, a little statue. It's small, but the whole place is incredibly well kept.
There's just one thing that's troubling me. Everything else is covered in snow or frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken by someone.
Defense attorney silence. Maybe one of the detectives washed their face in it or something?
Don't be ridiculous, Wright. No detective would be that careless at a crime scene.
I like, if I'm Phoenix in this moment, I just fucking cross my arms and I, like, look at Edgeworth like, come on, dude. He's really angry. I better not say it was Gumshoe or his salary's gonna pay. Oh yeah, he's gonna get fucked over if I say anything. Let's look at this ground. Why is this the only area with no snow?
Someone must have cleared it away. What other explanation is there? Of course, I played the what-if game as well. But when I asked our trusty bungler, Detective Gumshoe, he said it wasn't him.
I suppose Edgeworth has a point. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason to do so. Probably because it had
Yeah,
blood
it had
on it.
details on it.
I just can't imagine what that reason would be. Yeah, it's like all the way down here, so it definitely got on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too.
It belonged to the victim. We're sure of that now. It's going in the evidence room once the investigation is over, so hands off, Wright.
I didn't touch shit! You don't need to tell me that!
Well, our dear friend Larry just tried to steal it when no one was looking.
How dare you compare me to Larry? He probably just wanted something to remember his esteemed teacher by.
Alrighty.
Oh.
It's updated. Oh, and the age. Oh no, the mystery.
She never made it to 50.
Damn.
Oh.
Another victim we know nothing about. Same as always. I hope you'll tell me if you know anything about our mystery woman, Wright.
I know that Elise Stoneham was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense.
Ooh.
I can't give that away just like that.
Ooh, how crafty, Phoenix.
I love it's like we have another victim we have no idea about. Phoenix, who's we? Yeah.
That's me.
Where the fuck is Pearl? Hey.
It seems Pearl was trapped on this side of the river on the night of the murder.
Did she tell you anything?
Listen, Wright. She's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. You'll have to be the one to find out what she knows. Maybe we can move somewhere.
Pray happen. February 9th! Inner Temple Gate. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those logs, so I should try to gather more clues. Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Wherever she is. Where is the child? February 9th, Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Heavenly Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's take a look at Heavenly Hall. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls! What are you doing here?
Nothing? What about Mrs. Meyer? Is she away?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry.
This is the loser shack where losers get together to lose themselves, like Eminem said.
Well, if you talk to pretty much anyone in the
Hey,
courtroom...
yeah, buddy, come on in.
Yep. This is the what?
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Worries did a picture of me.
That's, great. Girls?
We're gonna gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way!
I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man?
No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
Oh, baby thing, hey! Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture?
I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. Our connections are mutually struggling. My life's here now with Pearl.
Oh,
Two
okay.
fucking losers cooking potatoes
Oh.
together forevermore.
What am I going to do with him? Just lambastedly cursing in front of a 9-year-old. Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw it all right, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it! It's like a dream! A wonderful fantasy!
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Maurice?
Not you, too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg of you.
I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw.
Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture.
And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value.
Hey, what's with that look of doubt in your face?
Anyway, Pearls,
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid and my wife is a nightmare. I'm sure it doesn't matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room, reading a book together, but Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I've got
Holy
all these
shit.
rocks.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished by the rocks.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power has disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What? Wait. Huh? Yeah, what? What do you mean your powers have disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. It's over! A spirit medium who can't channel spirits. It's like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for? Why you say fuck me for?
Pearls. Oh. Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried, but failed, perhaps?
Way to go, Nick. You made her cry. That was really cruel of you.
Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her cyclocks to get the truth out of her.
Why isn't anyone paying attention to me crying?
I don't care. Huh.
I mean,
But that's for
it
the
wouldn't hurt
night
to
of the
start.
crime. I guess. Let me take a look at what we have.
sure.
Okay. Oh, shit, wait. Get Makatama, Pearls!
No, my secret. I'm locked in.
I walked in!
After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room, reading a book together, correct?
Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me. Yay! Yippee! Yay!
Oh no.
My voice connected as well. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
no. Oh boy, the connection.
It's green
Ugh.
again.
Wait, what the hell?
What's up?
Mine doesn't even say if it's green or not.
If-
Mine's just gray.
Uh-oh.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was someone else I had to go instead. I was so worried that I had to go. Huh. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room. Also, I love how those locks are like all around her.
Yeah.
Because if it was like here, it would cover her face.
Mm-hmm.
She's so small. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you?
She went in.
To the inner temple. You went here, didn't you, Pearls?
Aw.
Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm gonna take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know? What?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very shrimple reason, and that is...
Maya.
Yeah. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it?
Ah.
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
Aw.
I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Oh, funny.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she?
That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Then that was only one. Oh god. Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that.
Oh.
About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for White Out.
she heard the lights out bell? The Hasakura Temple's bell is pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. Also, my ears are big. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why was you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh?
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this.
What?
Doesn't Iris ring the bell every night?
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't want to be seen? Oh yeah, ring lights out bell. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
You know, Mr. Nick, I think you should take a break now.
Huh?
Even your hair's starting to look a little tired. The spikes aren't looking too sharp.
Looks like picking this piece of evidence wasn't so sharp of me either. Ow! Anyway! Said you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
Hmm.
I'm so worried about that bell. I don't think we have it.
I guess not.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Maybe we do Iris before Pearl.
Maybe. It's all the same fucking shit. Hello. This graffiti, scroll right in the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. If you think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. His very existence is an art of sorts. Okay. No one's adding in shit.
Losers
So, yeah.
Club.
Losers Club. Hello. February 9th. Hazakura Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Wild thing to say. Nope.
I'm already
I don't
worried.
think they're having a
And
cup
I'm
of tea
here.
together. February... February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
Oh, well, what's the damage? How is the sacred cavern?
Oh no. Not again.
Give it a minute.
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. Explanation. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
Oh. Oh. But who? Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurain tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Kurain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise, Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, Someone is trying to destroy the Kurain tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Kurain, and her daughters the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Is the power of the Master worth so much bloodshed?
I wonder if Morgan's gonna come back.
Holy shit. Huh. Okay.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mass Star to Mass case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Kurain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
Oh, mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident. Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
The DL6 incident.
I knew it!
Hey. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Oh! Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
You're... A murder that took place 17 years ago.
Ooh, that's
shit!
new!
Oh, shit!
That looks epic, bro. It was the
That's
first...
so cool!
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Sang, where'd you go?
I'm here!
Oh, okay, there. Oh shit, that's me!
Lol.
I thought it was still Bikini. Ow! And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Kurain tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Kurain village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Kurain tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya? So what about this family feud? Like the game show.
The spiritual power of the Kurain channeling technique is in the blood.
It's in the blood!
It's in the blood!
Yep.
Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. Fun. Holy shit. Fun
Yeah?
Ace Attorney timeline.
Sure.
Fun Ace Attorney thing. What if, perhaps, one day,
Mm-hmm.
there was a little boy who was born into the Fae family who could power the spirit, who could channel the power of spirits, and we're like, what the heck? I thought only women could do this. Kid grows up, turns out they're a trans woman.
Woman prophecy fulfilled.
Woman prophecy fulfilled.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right, and it's always the cause of tragedy.
Defense attorney silence. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what had happened to her mother.
Lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Kodine Village. Why
Big
is she
ass
just a
hair.
silhouette?
Big ass hair.
Big ass hair. What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
What? Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
that Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
What? 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 Iris is what? Me too, Phoenix! Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Hello? What? Huh?
This is huge.
Excuse me! Fucking what? Huh? Huh? Okay, hold on. What is it? Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops! Shroopsies, I thought you already knew. Whew. It sounded like you met one of the Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child, she's Mystic Morgan's! I had no idea. Oh, Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Whoa. Why is she darker? Awful. Oh.
This is my enemy's
uh, in was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Excuse me.
Bombshell!
I was just getting over the fact that she had 2! You mean she has 3?!
Oh, I'm sure Pearl is so happy she
what?
has so many sisters.
3?!
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
I'm normal. What? Twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. Bars!
No, I didn't!
Don't you love my bars? Ooh. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Kurain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened.
Of course he was a jeweler.
He decided to give one of his girls up, to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Oh, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearl's had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. He's a jeweler, ooh! But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. Okay, Ariana Grande looking ass.
I cannot go as high as Ariana Grande can. So, Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
Holy shit, Royal, you have a friend in chat. Hello! Hi!
That's my friend P.
That's our friend.
Hi.
Mostly Royal's friend, though.
It's our friend P.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
Hey, dude. I'm back.
Oh! Oh, Morgan's in there now. Interesting.
Damn it!
Hey, Edgeworth. Oh! Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Oh, unfortunately, I am! Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
A jeweler?
Yes, why is that such a big deal?
Right. I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. Brace yourself for a truth nuke.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please, tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
Yay! Dialogue, yay!
Not her fucking theme in the background. I'm gonna
Yep.
lose my mind.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Was I in the hospital?
Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago.
No.
We...
Yeah, fucking sack of potatoes.
They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler.
Fucked up.
Hello?
And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So, after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's Shrimple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
What?
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Fancy ass?
Brother, what? What the hell? What the hell?
Hi, Shiori. Hi.
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
I'd rather leave
Yes,
that
I
behind.
learned about Feeny. Dahlia
Oh.
Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Oh my god, and that's why her fucking eyes can do that, because she's Morgan's daughter!
That's fun.
Y'all.
Truth nuke.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa!
Uh-huh.
Recenter myself. I need to.
This is good. This is nice.
I got that fucking dog in me. Ah! Huh. Okay, I'm normal now. At the time, Dahlia. It's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
Oh, Astro makes a good point. Mia convicted her cousin. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them.
Well,
Well,
maybe not revive in the traditional sense,
mm-hmm.
but perhaps revive in the spiritual sense. There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurain channeling technique.
Did you say Kurain channeling technique?
Do you know something about it?
Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her effort, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers.
Edgeworth?
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Kurain channeling technique is real.
Well then.
Alright.
So is she officially?
Oh,
Yep.
there we go!
Holy shit.
I wonder if we can psycholock Iris now.
Ah. He's in solitary confinement. I wonder. Is anyone... Okay, what do you think about this?
We're
Discuss- we
forbidden
can't
lovers.
discuss things-
Oh no. Anyway.
We can't discuss things so intimately.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hi,
Because remember-
Pookie.
that's what happened. This Cyclock. Hey, girl. The night of the crime. The night of the murder, you were spotted in 2 different locations. Asakura Temple's courtyard and the training hall of the Inner Temple. You claimed you were in your room the entire time. Sorry, Iris, but I don't buy your story. It's time you told me the truth.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I've got 3 Cyclops.
Truthfully, there's one other thing that's been bothering me. If I could just break these Cyclocks, I might be able to answer that question as well.
I think we can do it. Or at least try.
Get back on top of the idiot!
What? Why did you... That's not the official Megatama technique.
Well, still works, so,
It's the right
I have a
Magatama technique.
I think it's time you told me the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes. That's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder.
That was sister.
I almost hit E. Oops.
Oh. Bikiki.
I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Bikiki? Sister Bikiki?
Sister Bikini?
Her testimony in court today was very clear.
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night.
Okay, just like that, damn, alright.
I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left it about 9:40 p.m., I think.
Defense attorney silence. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40, but what you say doesn't add up with this.
Well...
Doesn't line up with your testimony!
Oh yeah!
You yourself to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's that?
Me.
Phoenix! So sassy!
I'm the most reliable witness I know. It's me!
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
Fucking branch family silence. No, that's right. I remember.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time.
Branch family silence.
It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hasakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
There were 2 of you!
Just the 2 of you! On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
Gulp. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
I mean, it's a person.
Not exactly more than one of you, but someone who looks a lot like you.
I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
Branch family silence. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it?
Grieving sister silence.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Kurain channeling technique.
Huh?
That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Branch family silence.
Oh, thank you for the health back. Jesus,
Yay.
I needed that.
Good job.
Oh. Oh no, Pearl.
Oh, Pearl.
No, Pearl. Oh, I have a bad idea of what happened. Oh.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Pikiti saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh my god. Iris fucking channeled her older sister.
Stop!
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, me too.
And because I mustn't get in the way of what
Hold on.
and because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about? Girl, what?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How? Hold on. New music.
Theme of Iris?
Theme of Iris? Oh shit. How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised. promised that I'd help, and she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Kurain.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Kurain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here, to Hasakura Temple?
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see?
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family, I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Hello!
I'm also here. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fey clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him?
Branch family silence. Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
Damn! I mean, that was kind of obvious, but damn! He didn't need to know that!
Yeah, but damn, oh.
Momentary Feeny silence. I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock.
Oh boy, is there.
Pearl's cycle. Oh boy. Oh boy, is there.
You know, missed opportunity, but when Miles and everyone came to see the locks on the cage, I thought Miles would have been like, they're the psycho locks I seen with my Magatama, and Phoenix is like, the what? I would have loved to see that.
The what locks? Me too.
Oh.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do we have? No, we just have that. I was trying to see if anyone
had updated, but nar.
A white pearl.
White Pearl. Oh no. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. Yep. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later.
What? Really?
Bitch.
Alright. Where the
Really?
hell do we go? Make a
Where
scene,
did
I
you
guess.
go?
Hello?
Hello? We haven't been here.
Not really.
February 9th, Hasakuda Temple, courtyard. Who the fuck? Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming?
They, them, gumshoe confirmed!
There he
They,
is.
them, gumshoe confirmed!
Woo! No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room and crying. Woo! I love my job. Okay. Okay, if the clues I find are no good. That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we had, good cases we lost along the way.
I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae.
Reggae!
Every case is gonna be on.
Oh, I get the reference.
Every case is gonna be airtight.
I assume this is a reference to No Body, No Crime.
Every little thing
The
is
song.
gonna be
Is that-
alright. It's that song, right? Because he said reggae.
Oh yeah.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal.
Huh? Who, me?
How long have you been there?
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gumshoe, you beautiful, beautiful bastard. I love you. So what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon. Oh yeah, that still hasn't been found.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. That Bob sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I haven't turned up at the club. Damn.
What a shame.
I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter? I would like to see. I would like to see the letter. So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. But I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden.
Thank you, buddy.
And they're talking about that bloody writing on the lantern. Pretty seriously, back at HQ.
What? You mean, why'd you go British?
Hey, you know, bloody is they're British. Anyway. I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me, I don't know. Caught emoji.
Jokes. We do jokes.
Eh, I'm just jonking around. I'm the jonkler. That's what they call me.
No one calls you that.
Well, it'd be nice if they started to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm not calling you the Jonkler. That's stupid.
Damn it. Well, they're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godot. Godot!
What did he mean by that? About that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I found is some burnt up old letter.
Leave everything to be careful. Once night has fallen, something should be there. As soon as you find the ring out bell. You must channel the spirit. Ah!
Interesting.
Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it.
Swish.
But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Oh, Gumshoe, you beautiful, beautiful bastard.
Spirit mediums!
Burnt letter added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good looking over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal.
Priorities.
Oh, Gumshoe. Anyway. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Look at me. I'm learning how to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yes, that's true. God, that's her mom. Fuck!
Yeah.
Wow!
God, Iris. Not Iris. Whoever the fuck. Fucking Dahlia killed her fucking aunt.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah. Man, it's tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. Let me tell you something. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our camp these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret
Missile?
Fucking what? Please bring back the dog.
That'd be crazy.
What's this secret weapon of yours? The comeback I didn't know I needed.
You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
Alright.
A murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking,
Oh, it's the fucking
Metal detector?
right.
Oh, hell
forgot.
yeah! That got Von Karma
The
convicted.
return of the metal detector! Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to use. Give me the metal detector. Let me fucking use it in the garden over the suspicious rectangle patch. Ooh, let me
Mm.
find something there.
Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right?
Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
How nice.
So, what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector.
Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
Yay!
Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Oh boy, would I!
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out? Or not?
Play expert.
Come on, pal, it's good fun, I'm telling you.
Alright, then. I guess I'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget, the absolute best. It's so sensitive you can make it cry. It's so high tech you could skydive off of it.
Oh, bother.
Okay, Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, bother. You know what, Gumshoe? If the detective thing ever ends for you, I feel like you would do pretty well as a salesman.
Mhm.
In fact, I think that you could be a pretty big shot at it. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, it all comes together.
So, now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. Time to learn gameplay. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. Like that.
Oh.
That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off something up. Next, move the detector around and give the courtyard a good looky see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit on something metallic. And when that happens, press enter to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious. Okay, pal?
I was gonna say that sound sounded familiar, but the metal detector was in only the first game. I realized it was the EMP device or some shit. In the second game, remember? Gumshoe gave us his thingamabob.
Mhm. What the fuck? Why is everything metal?
Let's look at flavor text! Holy shit.
Yes! Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I've met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce.
That's a cabbage.
He says, I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. No, they're not! They're completely different! You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you can miss a real important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
The last person I need advice from
Is the guy in front of me.
Oh my god.
Get everyone!
Everyone, we did it. Pack your bags, everyone. We defeated the enemy.
Okay, that's so fucking loud. Also, no, that means there won't be one with fucking Miles or Francisca or anyone.
It's all
Damn it.
good.
Fucked up.
I'm glad we
Anyway.
got it.
For it, truly. It's just a pair of skis. Nothing useful for our case here.
I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind.
Really? I had no idea. How good are you then?
Well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard.
That's a pretty detailed answer.
Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy.
Ooh, brother? Brother? Alright. Defense attorney silence. The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We better get back to the investigation.
You just want someone to talk to, man.
That Shichishito isn't the golden statue. Next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one.
Yes, I heard something about that.
You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division.
You think about that kind of stuff, detective?
Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger.
There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger.
He did do the Blue Badger dance, and he's the father of the Blue Badger. Aww.
He is. Holy shit, there's so many metal things!
Yay!
Jesus! This is Miss Stonehem's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
Good job, Gumshoe.
I must. But the detector is reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
Ooh.
So I did the right thing, unfortunately. Ah! The top is coming off. What? What in the Karuma? What in the Karuma? Excuse me?
How interesting.
Look what you've done! Look what you've done, you damaged a really important piece of evidence!
Ah! Yep.
That's a sword inside the staff. Is this? Could it be the murder weapon? No!
It's okay. At the very
thought
least,
it
we
was
got
just-
the ladder achievement, which is all that really matters, flavor text-wise.
Thank God, but I wanted to know so bad about what the fuck is here, what the hell is apparently over here, what's this thing right here that I was reacting to, what is it? Ow! I'm mad, I'm so upset, I'm angry.
We can look at a walkthrough later.
Oh, thank God. I never guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. Yeah, me neither. That's why I fucking quit over it, because I'm like, that's strange. Sure, whatever. Actually, I should have fucking known. It was a wooden staff. Why?
It's
Oh,
all
I'm
good, bestie.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially gave up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard, and why is it clean? Also, you'd
Yeah.
think that it would... And why is the orb... What is happening? And the orb still has blood on it. Because... Ah!
Shit.
Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
You discovered it? Well, as I say, there's no team in Gumshoe.
Damn.
It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No, no, no!
I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
It's about the same length as the Shitishito, too. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Woman! Every case is gonna be airtight. Yeah, every little case.
It's gonna be a tight.
Alright!
Wait up, detective!
What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know?
You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please! Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look. Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think Maya's been murdered?
Please! Detective! Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of iridian there.
Ooh. Sick color reference, Gumshoe. I'm sure Larry loves
Gumshoe.
that.
Oh, Gumshoe. Defense attorney silence.
Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Detective silence. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when we find Maya? Huh, pal?
Oh.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh. Victim staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping.
Oh, thank you, Elwoods. I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Nim doing with the staff like this in the first place? I want to look around the other things.
I'll find it. I'll find the little dialogues.
She doesn't have anything new.
Okay, so
Okay.
we have the sword cane,
Yeah, we have the sword cane.
and we have the letter.
Okay,
1 of 3.
Be careful. 1 of 3. Okay.
Oh,
Cool. Okay. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. Oh. Oh. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is. She is our. She is our all. The whole. Oh. Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. What?
once this is seen and read, burn the evidence.
Burn the. Yeah.
Also, make sure to something cover up the crime scene, and don't tell anyone about this
Tell
letter.
anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition.
Did they misread it as gravy?
Gravy roast the master.
Wait! Royal!
Wait,
Didn't
what?
Didn't Elise the Nim, like, Pearl asked to read something, and one of the words was gravely? Near the beginning? Do you remember that?
Oh.
Don't you remember? One of the words was
Yes.
gravely. Was it this?
Oh my god. Oh. Pearl. Baby thing. No.
Oh my god.
Oh. You know, as I just like exist on social media, sometimes I see like things about the Ace Attorney games that we haven't played or are in the middle of playing. But then I also see like people just vaguely talking about the characters. And so many people are like so distraught over Pearl.
Does Pearl's general
And-
plight?
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Just like, oh, her mom like fucking conspired to kill someone just so that she could be the master. No, that's not it. That's not all, at least.
Remember in the second game when Maya was technically complicit? Not complicit, she wasn't channeled, but she believed she was. So,
Yep.
but this time Pearl is literally complicit. Like, which, woof. Woo.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that going back to when Elise or Misty fucking was reading the thing for Pearl, I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure the next word after that was roast.
Yeah. And we were like, what are they reading? We were like, what the heck?
What the fuck are they reading? What the fuck are they reading that has those 2 words in it? The fucking murder letter. God!
Well, my voice connection is good, so let us proceed.
Hey, wanna look at this? Damn. I was wondering about this nondescript item.
Let me see. Oh, well, as you may know, A material girl in the material world, material, all in the material world, thing in the material world.
I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine dining.
Oh yeah, because Gumshoe's not with us. He doesn't complete the
Gumshoe's not
punchline.
here. Oh, hello. Hello, Pearl. Hey. Are you here? Hi! February 9th. Heavenly Hall. Look at that. They really did make a fire. Right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off.
I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding.
Damn, it's like Larry doesn't even exist, bro.
He does not. Hey, Pearls.
Yeah? What's up?
Get back at someone!
Oh no! My walks! How many walks do I have? Like one or two, right? Like one or two.
No.
Oh no.
You've got 5.
Oh no! This
A
is
night of
not
the
a crime.
We technically already went through this. Dinner, exposed.
I was so happy! There you
Bingonian,
go.
No. Somewhere else.
But yeah, she was worried about Maya.
Yeah. She's too worried about someone. Well, I thought on the night of the murder you went to this place, didn't you? Hiya! Oh shit. E. Went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried. Next question is, what were you so worried about? Let's take a guess.
Oh, you mean you know?
I'm right. You'll tell me the whole truth. Yeah, you went to this place for the very shrimple reason, and that is this. Your cousin. It's obviously you're so worried about Miss Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Knew the training Maya was undertaking. Special course.
I talked for the first time in a couple streams.
Wow. Mr. Bikini scared you. Introduced me, you felt responsible. Mr. Maya.
Ah! I felt that!
Yeah. Clear. Well, it's not clear as what happened after that.
No.
What time was it? Around 9:30. Supposed to start at 10. I'm gonna get there before it started. And get there until 10 o'clock. Until after 10. How did you know? You heard the bell ringing. The lights out bell. Clear Temple's bell is pretty small though. There's a really good hearing. So that would be terrible. Trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls, why are you so worried about hearing that bell? I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about the bell is because it's not because of people.
It ain't.
Damn.
Yeah, as soon as you hear the lights bell. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Where did you?
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Damn it, wasn't Incinerator involved in the Morgan Fay case too? Pearl, you found our clue in the incinerator last time and now you are the one burning! Why?
Ugh. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit.
Oh.
Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious Pearls was supposed to channel. Not them telling the players like don't overthink it. It's easy.
It's who you think it is.
That night, Pearls was. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name in the letter.
Ah!
It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris who Sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. After all, she was 6. No, she was 3.
I am
Does that happen?
small.
She was 3 when that case happened. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. Oh. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them.
Oh.
After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow?
Someone she admired. You're...
What the hell?
I'm confused, but I think this is it.
Me too. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She is our ally? Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, blah 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 blah. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is read into today, burn the letter. Also make sure you don't tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But if it was
Yeah.
Misty, gravely roast the master. The master was her. The
Or
master was
Maya.
Misty. No, because if we're thinking that it was,
Because it could not have been Morgan, because she's in solitary confinement. So it had to have been Elise.
Yeah.
Or Misty.
I mean, Phoenix says that it must have been someone you deeply admired. So, it's Elise.
Yeah, but why would she say to gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition?
Mm?
Because Misty knows that she's still the master. So she wouldn't say gravely roast the master in reference to Maya. And the master couldn't be... I mean, I'm gonna hit the button, but... Oh. I don't like that.
Huh?
This is the person who wrote the instructions, isn't it, Pearls? You must have had a lot of faith in them to follow their instructions to a T.
I had a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick.
Oh! Thanks.
But I don't think I can trust you anymore or myself.
Oh! That's why it fucking hurt. Ouch. Pearls sure can be blunt when she wants to be. Alright, now think. Someone who Pearls would trust. No questions asked. There can't be many candidates for that post. Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for.
You follow the directions without question. So the next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Huh? It wasn't Maya.
It can't be.
Can't be Maya. It can't be Mia.
Was it Morgan?
But how?
Just because she's in solitary doesn't mean that she can't write a note and bring it out of it.
Damn. Pearls. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? Not the fucking Doki Doki. But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you?
I figured it out after a little bit of trial and error. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't have to answer, baby, because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say that I follow these directions, I want to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
Oh, this poor little baby.
I'm strong.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out the instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
Cause Gravy Roast. It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words. And this is the evidence that proves it.
Gravy.
It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Why would you do something like...
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How did you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Mr. Nim on the night of the murder?
Perhaps we can read some books together.
Oh, God. That's Maya's mom. Fucked up and evil. Fucked up and evil.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Mr. Reese, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Sure, Mr. Nim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounds a lot like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
Oh, to be honest, I did think think it was a little weird. I guess I did really get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a little. I really am useless.
Oh, don't say that.
I couldn't even burn the weather properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do that right. Oh.
Baby thing.
There we go.
Thank you. Full health.
Oh, so Eldritch says, the Japanese translation, the letter says, put an end to the head of the clan. That contains a kanji that can be misread as Indian curry. So that's the Japanese version. Fun. I did think it was curry when I first saw it, so, you know, tap tap. Anyway.
Tap tap.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master of Kwain, like it said in the letter.
Good job, Ruff. I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yeah, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it.
Oh.
So I just stayed where I was and I prayed for her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I just couldn't help it!
She's fucking
It's past my bedtime!
Anyway, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for others too. It happens.
Anyway.
What the fuck? Am I just not here? Hello?
I'm dealing with a distraught child. You are 25.
I'm a 25-year-old teenage girl.
Wait, is he 25? I think I'm right.
I think he's slightly younger. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'm right.
Nice.
25. Yeah, because these two motherfuckers are 26.
Oh my god, I'm Phoenix Wright's age and Miles Edge. I had a moment, but then I had like a, so I had a chance moment. Alright, we continue.
I am unfortunately younger than all of them.
Mhm.
I'm not even Irish. Damn! Fucking shit. Who am I as old as? No one! Fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah, no one. Damn. Fucked up. Anyway. Then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yeah, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept.
Oh, poor little thing!
They hit my ass! I slept and they left! I threw the weather in the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy, and
let off some steam by chucking the gravy at the scroll while you cried. Oh, poor thing!
It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl.
Oh my god.
I know what it's like. It's about me now. Nick used to leave it behind when I fell asleep at school too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
Please include me in the conversation, I'm begging you.
it was
Anyway,
written
about
right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the white out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No.
Huh.
I tried, but I couldn't do it.
Huh.
you couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it happened.
We proceed.
Huh.
I tried, and I tried, and I tried some more. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll work out. I mean, I tried channeling. I mean, if you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Well, try to channel someone else. Try to channel someone who isn't Dahlia Hawthorne. Try to channel Mia. Try to channel Gregory Edgeworth. I think that would be fun.
Gregory Edgeworth in Pearl body is horrifying, Royal.
That is horrifying.
That's a good idea, but... Ooh.
It is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Huh. Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yeah, if it's like dating a girl, Nick, you can't see a hot chick if she already taken.
Then that would mean on the night of the murder,
Hey, what the fuck?
someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure.
What?
I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Final wish? What do you mean? Her final wish?
Yeah, this letter. This is my last wish, he said.
How the fuck does it say that? Says you the whole. What's the picture of her using when you channel her? I know you can get. What's this? I guess must have told her when she gave it to her. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, she's in solitary, so someone must have given it to Pearl from Morgan.
It was in there somewhere. I
Oh.
remember. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month.
That's not how solitary confinement works.
I'm special. And last month, she told me.
Actually, yeah, they probably would make an exception for her 8-9-year-old daughter.
Mm-hmm. The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
And she makes one last appearance.
I'm so locked in, I'm not even taking a sip.
My mother was always nice to me. I love her very much.
Oh, Pearl! Oh, clutching my chest. This girl does not know of the horrors, and she will not.
Yeah, moms would do anything for their kids, right? Who's with me?
Anyway, she said it was good for the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's a part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too.
Oh,
I love Mystic Maya. That's why I am Mr. Nick.
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with her weather too.
A picture?
Of Miss Daria Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? Anyway,
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's weather. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
that sure is pretty strange. Who's with me? Anyway,
Someone had opened it already?
Burns' letter updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. And thank you, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome! Yay! My mother is watching over us! So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? What are you doing here?
Finally figured it out, haven't you tried?
I swear to God, Godot, if you say a single bad thing to Pearl, I'm fighting you. I'm reaching through the goddamn computer and I'm fighting you.
You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Godot!
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
I didn't know anything about what was going on!
What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
it'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Yeah.
My dear Pearl.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. They let me have this cup in solitary. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Remember when I said before, hey, I wonder if Morgan's gonna have anything to do with this case?
Oh, hey.
Well, let's keep going, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Bro. Oh, I'm gonna take a fucking sippy. God
I'm out of my
Oh.
sippy again, bro.
damn,
I'm
dude.
thirsty as a horse. It's crazy.
Like, big ass thing of goldfish.
Anyway, I'm back. I've had that sexy ass TV song in my head for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might be the closest I am to you and Starlo for a bit.
Yeah!
I've seen that man in so many positions drawn by other people. It's honestly wonderful.
I have also seen him in quite many a position.
I love a needy man. What can I say?
Oh, I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I really took the time to get to know Tenna, I would probably also feel a little bit. I just think Starlo's number one for me.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't think anyone's gonna beat that.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe one day there'll be another fictional character. Or
Perhaps.
maybe, hopefully, one day there'll actually be a real ass person.
Fingers
be
crossed.
awesome.
I saw a fucking post that was someone's straw page being like, "Help! I have like this Yume ship, but I'm getting like Yume feelings for my friend. What do I do?" And the response was like, "That's called a crush, bro. You don't Yume a real person, bro." That was crazy. And that's so relevant to our conversation.
Truly. Like, I was fucking thinking about it during my best friend's brother's wedding yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
how was that?
it was awesome. It's so weird to think that this little fucking zygote that I've known since, like, literally he was born, basically, is a married man now. He's
Aw.
a husband. That's weird.
Speaking of husband, I just saw in stream chat a gift Eldritch has put of Tenna.
What?
And listen, I'm not gonna be basic and be like, just because you draw a character buff with a huge ass doesn't make them sexy automatically. But it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt. I'm not upset. Fucking, I was watching fucking Sneak Snack's playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 3, and as soon as I saw that fuck ass sprite of Tenna with his fucking
his
claw
fangs
fingers and his fangs, I was like, oh, the fan base is gonna go wild with this guy.
When I saw that,
right.
when I saw that, it didn't like activate anything in me, but I did get like the moment of like, oh, like there's a group of people like out there, like specifically that.
I knew it. I was like, as soon as I saw that sprite, I was like, oh, there it is. Here it is.
All right.
Oh, the fucking antennas going. Ooh.
Yeah,
that's adorable.
I love the pout lip that he does, especially.
Yes.
Oh, so nice.
He's a little guy. He's just a little thing.
Eldridge says,
just a
"Hello, I'm
30-year-old.
people. Hello, people."
Yeah, I had a
Good to
feeling that
see.
you were Rex.
I've been the spam Tenna divorce art I've been seeing. I've been feasting. You do not know.
I feel like that's probably the reason. I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm not as big into Tenna as I am into Starlo, because yes, he does have Soroba, but I also feel like that Soroba has her own shit going on that she needs to
Gotcha.
work through first.
Oh, so
I mean, they all have
it's the
shit to work through,
availability of the character is what you're saying.
perhaps.
Okay. All right.
Perchance. Anyway.
Anyway, good Deltarune
Slight-
intermission.
slight Deltarune / Yume ship in general intermission done. Onwards to Ace Attorney. February 10th, 9:39 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Good morning. Are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mystic Maya.
I'm sorry. We don't know yet.
The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see. So, is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick rocks in the training hall?
Oh my god.
How fucking accurate it is for her to be calling her sister Iris.
Oh, I also just realized that.
Yep.
Well,
I saw fucking Sister Iris said by Pearl, and I was like, God! Oh! They fucking knew. Capcom fucking knew. They were like, huh, that's her sister. How do people call sisters? Nuns. Let's make her a nun. And then have Pearl talk about Iris and call her sister Iris so that the players go, ah!
Yep.
They fucking knew. Capcom, I hate you. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
You know about as well as I do. I have to admit, it's kind of strange.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Yeah.
Yes. I was like channeling my masculinity in a specific way.
Yeah. I heard you like kind of going both in between like Edgeworth and Godot. I was like, probably one of the motherfuckers. Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there?
She is going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
Wait, what?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard.
Francisca von Karma, what are you up to? It's not Francisca who's the prosecutor for this one. Francisca wouldn't be that mean to a woman. But you know who would?
Mr. Misogyny. I know what you're thinking, but Francisca, Miss Misandry isn't going to be the prosecutor today.
What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot?
Godot.
Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
Oh, she's trying to undo the locks?
She's attacking them with her whip as fiercely as she can.
The Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks.
Oh, Francisca.
With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touché. I can already see it in your eyes.
Why are you looking at my eyes? Gay ass.
Anyway, you're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
Hey. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this, as I was bicycling along. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else, literally. Fucking me. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. The flag comes out one last time. Hello? With
not
that
the
face as well.
Oh! Not the gay ass partner. Listen! The implications of the word partner. Wait! So does that mean that in the original Japanese he said aibo?
Mm?
Drax, whoever else is in chat, on it. Thanks.
Woman.
Ooh. That made me feel something. Anyway,
Aww.
I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. I gotta lock in. Can't guess me, gay thoughts. Oh, they've already gotten me. I have to push them away. Ah! The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dunham. No. I mean, Miss Misty Fey. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. I can't wait for the fucking...
I'm for it!
I can't wait for whatever bombshell that ends up being. And what this woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end.
Yeah!
Yeah! February 10th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. See, that's how you were supposed to do it, Edgeworth.
Meanwhile, Edgeworth is like in a whole other area. It's the goat! It's Udgy! It's the goat!
My goat! He's back! Thank God I don't have to do that stupid fucking just vaguely foreign accent that was not Canadian in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Defense attorney silence. Your Honor? What are you... Oh, me? Well, my little...
Lore?
Fucking what? Not the Udgy lore. Hello?
Holy.
Okay. Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of... Phoenix! Phoenix, what were you doing with this judge?
You know the joke that's like, I, telekinesis my period cramps onto someone? That's what Phoenix did to the Canadian judge.
I'm projecting my cold onto the Canadian judge. Oh my god. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers! That explains a lot. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
Coffee number one.
Here it begins!
Yum yum yum.
Time to count!
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us.
Oh, and yet here you are saying, oh, you should have known what was happening!
It's
bitches!
impossible.
I'll
Who
kill
could
you!
have known? This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past.
I feel like you should be telling this to yourself, dude.
And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world.
Well, actually, there's only two things, death and taxes.
References. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean... forget it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime.
The accused refused.
The accused refused.
Yay!
But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant? Iris.
Why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I am a simple nun undergoing training in Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Nim?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard, where I desecrated it.
What?
Damn.
Little baby thing.
Order in the court! Order! Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat, bro.
Copy number 2. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder. Yum yum yum. Sip. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
I know what you're trying to equate here. Shut the fuck up. Ekado. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie.
Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into her pocket.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you.
I love being able to get rid of evidence that we don't need.
Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone? Oh, now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle. Or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself, if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Kurain channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh?
Yum. Wake up and smell the coffee, try it.
She's naming Maya? Order! Order in the court! So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try and protect her.
That's ridiculous! Maya could never do such a... The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. What?
The real murderer. I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff.
Oh my god.
Okay.
While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So it was in self-defense. That would get her off the hook. If it...
Mm.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that the person who did go was... that woman. Iris even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Also, why are we saying that woman when we know who it was? Okay, whatever.
Mystery.
The mystery. The real murder. Cross-examination.
Wow, you really are twins.
Oh my god. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
It was in the inner temple's training hall.
A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay.
It was not a private conversation. Francisca von Karma was in the room the whole time. What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she... No. She's your girlfriend, isn't she? I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor.
They just kind of
Hey,
dropped that and just whoosh, moved on. Alright.
He's not even gonna deny, like, no!
Mr. Staff.
Okay. You're saying that the victim attacked Miss Faye?
Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time?
Um,
Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move.
Oh wow, just like the lie that
Yeah, I
your
was gonna
sister
say,
told.
very Dahlia-esque, that excuse.
Yeah.
World Star.
World Star.
Are you trying to be on World Star? Will you go record it? Yeah.
Same jokes.
I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that?
I'm so glad we don't have the Canadian judge because he'd be like, "Oh, what a pretty young girl on the stand!" Like,
Truly.
but he says, "My dear," and I'm like, "Oh, like a grandpa," which is nice.
It's like, oh, people.
People.
People saying, oh, my dear.
Unk still got it.
No, still got it.
A fatal strike.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise Donim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly.
Defense attorney silence. Bullshit. Bullshit censor silence.
Yum 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 yum. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
How the fuck did he say that?
Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? I do. But I'm gonna look at everything else first.
Whatever you
Because,
say.
you know, yeah. I like being thorough.
Yeah.
Iris is my client. I better not press her too hard. The defense has no objection to Miss Iris's testimony.
You should try some nice sweet cafe con leche at least once, try it.
Very well. Let's continue with your testimony. What happened to Miss Fay when she was attacked by the victim? And then...
Mystic Maya, she turned things around and then she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike.
Witness! Are you absolutely certain?
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. If Mystic Maya hadn't done something,
Maya Fay's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead.
Yes, I see. This is bad. I still can't put the pieces together. Unless I find a contradiction in her testimony, Maya's going to get blamed for this.
I only have this to say.
So you're saying Maya Fay was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Nim? Sister Iris, is that really what you saw?
Yes.
Right. Copy number 3. If your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions, the only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this!
I know that's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't get it.
There's only one thing you need to get, Trite. It's called evidence. Now hurry up before our next cup gets cold.
What does that mean?
Go.
Is Godot waiting for me to point out the contradictions?
Yum.
The Branch family silence.
I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. First, I need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this. There are two things I noticed that just don't add up.
Ooh, 2.
Two? Wait, is it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Something fatal strike. Yeah, it was this one.
A dagger.
A dagger, you say?
Go. Sorry, I just noticed he has 2 piercings? Hello? Sorry. This is really a corn plate moment. I'm just looking for things.
Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Just one thing! Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? This witness is your own client! Yes, well, nevertheless...
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Me.
You are not the judge. You are the
You can't
prosecutor.
spell Godot without God. Yum 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 yum. Okay, now let's continue. Chop chop.
She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe.
She threw her staff away.
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon.
It's true. It's not easy to inflict a deadly blow with a staff. Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff.
Yes, that's what I saw.
Is there anything odd about that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's odd, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with the dagger. I'm sure of this.
Alright.
So
A
about this,
sword.
we're gonna get in a little bit of trouble for this, but Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Mr. Nim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Uh-uh. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword.
Ah!
If Elise Donem really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
I...
Copy number 4. That was an impressive bit of investigating. Tried. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
There is something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright?
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Donim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey.
Show them the denim!
Elise Donim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Donim. Her real name was... Misty Fey. Fey?
No! Not Mystic Misty Fey!
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to... Misty Fey is the master of the Kurain channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious? Are you /SRS or /J? I'm /SRS.
Is it really true? Mr. Wright? You're /SRS? Was Elise Donim actually the great Mystic Misty?
Did she not know?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
Ew.
Yeah. Order! Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented,
Oh, Branch family silence.
one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Copy number 5. Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Except for one little thing.
Yes? What is this one little impossible thing?
Yes. You still don't get it. Mmm.
I don't, that's why I'm asking.
Yummy. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. Not to be confused with my daytime coffee.
Or your trial coffee.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime.
That's me. I love to investigate.
That's him right over there. And he discovered this little beauty.
What?
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
Obviously, Your Honor, but do you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree.
My brother in Christ, that is not a pine tree. Ain't no way.
When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women, this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Which means the blood on this dagger belonged to the victim, correct?
Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee.
I thought it was your 8th. I am Phoenix Wright. How many times am I gonna be Phoenix Wright? Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Did you just kiss the evidence?
I didn't do it physically, that would be inappropriate. I did it in the air for emphasis.
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. And wash off any weird Godot smooches that might be on it.
Dagger added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Now then, the testimony we've just heard has numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Going number 6.
God, he's going through 'em.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Pan over to Phoenix across the courtroom. Bruh. In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor. The battle. They were duking it out like Pokemon.
Oh shit, Psychic is super effective against itself. Holy!
Oh shit! Actually, you know what? Because everyone thought that Misty Faye was a ghost.
Perhaps.
Everyone thought she was dead. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Anyway.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon.
Oh.
Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern.
I don't like that we're getting a CG of this. That means it's real.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they shrimply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That's I love doing the shrimply with new characters. That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Oh boy.
The battle. They're duking it out like Pokemon.
World Star.
World Star, Mystic Maya.
Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
What do you mean?
Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so...
Wait, but weren't the lights on? Weren't those lit? And this is before
And also it's
the
covered
thing
in snow.
away.
There isn't the square.
You and me, same fucking brain.
I think that's why they didn't see me.
So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck?
I
I love doing that. What happened to the victim's staff then?
I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so... Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground.
Wait. Huh? Okay.
And then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
Nothing? Huh?
What's strange, Royal?
Because if it's to be believed that if they were by the stone lantern, I guess maybe they could have like traded positions at some point, but in the CG, it's fucking Misty whose back is to the lantern and Maya is in front of her.
I'm assuming that's right before Misty got stabbed.
I guess. Hello, Kelly. But if the dagger glanced off of the lantern, then wouldn't their positions have to have been reversed? So either their positions got reversed when the quote unquote like attack against Maya
probably.
happened.
Like Misty like cornered Maya against the lantern, struck. Maya dodged, picked it up, and then cornered Misty. Basically?
Maybe.
Like they swap positions.
Yes. No. Nothing sounds especially strange yet. What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her?
Back to this time.
Ah, okay. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim? In some kind of turnabout?
Yes, I don't know why you said it like that, though. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger.
I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly.
Coffee number 6. As they
That's,
say.
that's number 7, I think.
It's number 7? Oh, jeez. Where am I? What day is it? Sorry, I've had like over 30 total after my morning. Anyway,
Yeah, dude.
as they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Who the fuck says that? I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Your animal analogies have grown tiresome.
Yeah, so have yours. You were the one who started it! Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next? I don't like.
You don't see the
them
face?
see her face. Yeah, I don't
she could
like
be channeling someone and we would never know.
We would never know.
I also think that Elise's face looks different than what it usually looks like. I have this like little itty bitty theory that Morgan broke out of jail and dressed up as Elise, which would explain, but like it sort of doesn't make sense, but sort of, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Eldritch says the CGs associated with the characters talking about something aren't technically always depicting the truth. That's why they aren't submitted as evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, you know, interpretations, you could say.
Yeah. But I guess. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Branch family silence. Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost. Almost certain is not certain.
Nice.
Almost Christmas is not Christmas. Ugh.
The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who.
What did she just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
We know that Maya Fey was at the inner temple that night. And that woman that was killed was Elise de Nim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who?
I don't have anything to counter that yet. Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh. I was so confused. I
What?
was like, why is this not green?
Ah,
Wait a
gotcha.
minute. I was doing my stupid little mumble rap thing. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Elise was
We're normal.
doing a really good motorcycle impression too. She was revving up.
The two of them faced each other for a moment. Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. Then Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, this is new.
Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
Where did that dagger go?
I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't see.
According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle.
That is the most likely explanation, yes. After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away?
Branch family silence. Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while. And Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch.
What?
It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over.
It seems like a reasonable story at first, but there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone
That alone is impossible, which means this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere.
Alright.
Expert attack and stole her weapon. Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Really?
Can we see, I guess, the autopsy report?
Yeah. What the fuck? There it is.
Stab in the back! Wait a minute!
Stab in the
Wait a minute!
Is this the one where they talked about her stabbing her in the stomach? Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's what the CG implies. There we go! There we go!
Oh yeah, and there is the whole thing of the body falling 10 feet after death. How the fuck?
Kobe.
Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Pretend I did that all in one thing. Pretend I was cool. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Number 8.
Damn, bro.
It's Shrimple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
I mean, yeah, but like, what the fuck?
And some of them were binders.
Is that all you have to say?
Go. Yum. I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Brother, could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. These certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you asked me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean? Had enough of your shit.
Yum. Gulp.
I'm fucking drinking your coffee.
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee.
Bro,
But
what?
to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself! What a fucking mood.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Yeah. Light.
Yum. By the way, did you know? Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know? Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, On the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
It hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening.
Haha, good one. Coffee number 9. Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. You can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite?
No! Order! Order! Order!
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. I brought the whole fucking thing in. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Stone lantern added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. What the fuck? Judicial silence. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot?
This lantern. There's something written on it!
Hmm?
Why? It's written in blood! Oh my! So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
Branch family silence.
It says Maya upside down!
What the?
Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body.
Raw as fuck line.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly looks that way.
Hold on. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we all talking about? Oh, because he fucking sees in red, he can't see blood!
Yep.
Talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
I look at the red of the blood. I look at the red of the...
He did this once before, by the way.
Yeah. It's like, I don't see no blood on nothing. It's like, oh buddy. Oh buddy, do I have news for you, bud? Could it be? It's entirely possible, Phoenix. He can't see the bloody writing at all? I'm trying to figure out if that could be anything else, but I think it is Maya. Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I hit my hand on my big box of goldfish.
I did hear a sound that can only be described as a tub of goldfish crackers jostling, so that makes sense.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
My goldfish. So that's what he meant by that. I'm actually gonna move that so I don't hit it again.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Mr. Godot?
Okay then, let's move on.
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. I believe it has now been established that Mr. Nim was killed by Maya Fey. That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Mm-mm. Let's hear it. We're all ears.
Sister Iris's cover up. That's me. I'm Sister Iris. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kurain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
Damn!
And used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shikishito to alter the way the wound looked.
Not to bring up an old question, but same with Dahlia. Why didn't you just fucking throw it over the bridge?
For real!
The
Why didn't you
big
just-
famous murder bridge.
Real! Why didn't you just throw her over the bridge? Damn! Huh. So you moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elisto Nim was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose.
But if she was already
Dead? I don't think we have a picture of the. Yeah, no, we don't have a picture of fucking Iris either stabbing or taking out the
Mhm.
Shishito, but like.
That was Bikini's interpretation of events.
Yeah.
But also, question: what was about the falling shit? She did not mention that in her testimony. The body
Yeah.
falling.
The body fell, so what?
I was carrying it past the heavenly hall, and then it slipped out of my fingers, and it just kind of jumped all the way down the heavenly hall, and I went whoopsies, and I went all the way down and carried it back up.
yeah,
It happens.
Etoble. It just kind of fell down the fucking stairs, and so I had to go pick it back up. Anyway,
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Uh-huh. Yes, Your Honor.
Royal,
Sang.
it is about midnight.
It is after midnight.
Well, okay, if you want to be technical. Anyway, I think because my throat is in such a place where I may need to physically rest and get better.
Yeah.
I think this would be a good place to stop.
Take a fucking rest, bro.
I will. I have to pee like every minute because of how much water I'm drinking. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, even though there were some troubles connection-wise earlier, I'm glad at least it settled down for the end. And instead of directly exporting it to YouTube this time, because it is split up into two, because my dumbass decided to click sign out instead of like the task manager thing, I'll probably just download the VODs and manually combine them together. So I'll make it happen. But Eldritch, what do you mean this is the halfway point for part 1 of 3? What do you mean by that?
Fucking
Math-wise,
what?
that means we are not even close. That's
We
crazy.
got like 3 more weeks of this case.
Holy.
Holy
All
shit.
right.
My god.
How exciting, though. We definitely learned some very important things this stream.
Mm-hmm. Damn. And
Whew.
yeah, I was gonna point out that like our connection issues seem to have like calmed down.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably like at the start of the trial, but I was like, let me not say nothing. And
Yeah.
jinx it. Let me not say shit. Let me keep my
Mhm.
mouth shut.
I appreciate that even when my voice connection was bad, you still timed things alright. So.
I did my best.
Yeah.
I was like, whenever I would like hear you start to say a line, I'm like, cool, I'm progressing to the next one.
Yeah. I'm sure it was very hard to coordinate it from your end. At worst, from our end, it was just like a bit of a delay. But that's it.
Yeah. I tried my best.
Yay! Anyway, Dahlia, Iris,
Holy shit.
Poyle, Morgan, Misty, Maya, the phase art. It always comes back to the fucking phase, bro.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Ugh. One of the little character dialogue moments I was a little spoiled on because gay Ace Attorney Twitter loves to bring it up is that scene where Miles Edgeworth is, you know, being like, you know, you saved me and all that, and Phoenix is saying you need to like have better self-esteem, man. Like that specific moment, I think it appears on fucking like Narumitsu Daily or some shit now and then. So
yeah.
it's one of those things where like I've seen it, but otherwise, yeah. But yeah, I legit thought that like they didn't have like a biological connection, but it was actually as straightforward as they were twins, so that's why they look so similar.
Yeah, damn. Sometimes you don't have to overthink it. Sometimes, if they look like each other, they're just twins. It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I'm fucked up.
It's so fun voicing Pearl again. I love her.
Yay!
Oh, the horrors. The horrors.
Ugh. I also love voicing... I love doing the Iris/Dahlia voice.
Yeah.
It's so fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I was so correct, even though that, like, when we first learned about Iris, like, existing,
Mm-hmm.
and me just immediately giving her Dahlia's voice, how fucking right I was!
I mean, yes.
Damn.
They are
'Cause,
very
yeah.
intricately connected.
They are... As Iris said, Dahlia is the other half of her.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Cause like I don't personally know any twins, but I do know a set of triplets,
Mm-hmm.
and they all do sound very similar to each other.
Mm-hmm. Maya has not been visible for 2 streams now, so
I'm
that's
scared.
that's a hell
I
of
am
a
scared.
thing.
What is it with Maya and being locked away in places for extended periods of time? where
Because
she
Phoenix is the
not-
protagonist, and he needs a plot device to make him want to care about finishing the case.
Ugh.
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
just that.
Ugh. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for bearing through my dumbass and the things that I mistakenly do. Oh, Eldritch says that we might actually finish this in a week or so. Huh. I'm getting some mixed messages from you, Eldritch, but regardless, I will
What the
take your
fuck?
word for it. When they say...
Halfway through part 1 of 3 parts, but
Yeah.
also we can finish this next week. What?
I think they mean part 1 of the trial section, and we're at the last trial section, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for coming. I will be art streaming next week. Unfortunately, I did not stream yesterday because I had work. You know how it is. But I promise I'll be here next Saturday. Stay safe, y'all. Be good. Take care of yourself. I think I have like razors in my throat, so I'm gonna be doing my best to recover. But
Yeah.
take care of yourselves.
God
And
have
thank you,
mercy.
Royal, for bearing through this stream with me.
It's no problem. It was still fun because I got to play games with my friend.
Yeah. And like both of us like witnessing the twists in real time, regardless of the technical like issues. That was a blast.
God.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Oh my god, the fucking gravy moment. Oh.
Oh.
Pearl. Anyway. All right. Thank you guys for coming. Good night
Good morning.
and goodbye.